Brains, brains, brains.
Brains. Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well. It is our second consecutive Friday the 13th. Sorry, I have to move these a little bit because there is some sound in the background that is very loud that for some reason, I'll have to fix. Friday, our second consecutive Friday the 13th. Interesting. Wonder how often that happens. I don't know. You have to look that up. Red Jacket Games currently holds 5 streak. Okay. Let's see. Let's see who came in first today. Hugo was first and has been first 106 times. Only Demon was second and has been second 109 times. And let's see. And then Frantic was third and has been third 68 times. So Frantic, welcome. Hugo, welcome. And Oni Demon, welcome. Thank you guys for being the first 3 in today. Let's see who else is about. Santu, hello. Grumpy Otter, hello. Red Jacket Games, hello. Pythos, hello. Happy Friday to you as well. Bryson, good to see you back. Spada, hello Spada. Yes, it is Friday the 13th again. Not sure if double Friday the 13th means anything or if it happens all the time, but Hard to say. Don't know. I'm sure it probably happens because of leap year every time February is the 13th, Friday the 13th. Grayson, Malieve, good morning. Maybe another, okay. Frantic, red jacket. Red jacket is currently on a 5 streak. Well, thank you, red jacket. Yep. Evil Baba, Oni Demon. Grayson, maybe another lurky day for me while I roll out happened. At midnight, technically today is the first day of worldwide release of the game. Oh, cool. Well, good luck with that. I know those are very stressful days. February was 28 days. Yep, whenever you get a Feb, you get in March. Oh, okay, cool. I assumed that was the way it worked, but wasn't sure. Okay, so today's shirt was I got for my birthday in September. So we're going to put it up here. It says, "Will you still need me? Will you still feed me when I'm 64?" Because I'm 64. And someone gave me this shirt and I thought it was cool. But we've been burning through our shirts, so we're getting to some new ones now for a couple days. But we'll see. But my closet is lined with shirts, so. But that is today's shirt. That is what I'm wearing today. Thank you, Paul and John, for the song. Okay, for our movie for today is Conan the Barbarian, which was made in 1982, 44 years ago. No, I will not get rid of the shirt after my birthday. I will keep it. Conan the Barbarian, 1982, 44 years ago. A powerful warrior seeks to avenge the genocide of his people and the murder of his parents at the hands of the snake cult. Arnold the Barbarian, yes. And the voice of Darth Vader was the snake cult Lita. In a wig, yes. A really bad wig, too. I'm sure that I'm sure there was some humor that went along with that. James Earl Jones, yes, the second. His dad was an actor and was in the movie The Sting. We've talked about that before, though. Conan the Librarian. That's probably what he does now. Alrighty, so our album of the day. Our album of the day is a Nas album. It was Illmatic, released Tuesday, April 19th, 1994, 32 years ago. Songs include 40 Side North, The Genesis, New York State of Mind, Life's a Bitch, The World Is Yours, Halftime, Memory Lane, One Love, One Time for Your Mind, Represent, and It Ain't Hard to Tell. So that is the album for today. Looks like he, because of the street, it looks like he has one of those nose chains that I see girls wear a lot. Is that a cover of Billy Joel song? I don't remember. I'll have to go back and find the album and listen to it. Do the cover of this one. I don't know. I do not. I don't think Billy. Did Billy Joe do a lot of covers? Let's find out here. Okay. The hip-hop classic New York State of Mind was written by Nas. Produced by Chris Martin. I think it's just because it's NY State of Mind. Billy Joel's version came out in 1976. So I don't know if it was a remake or not. See what Wikipedia says. American Nas, blah blah blah, songs, baby. It does not look like Billy Joel is named in here anyway, so anywhere. So it may be just because the sound is, the title's close. Is it, you get that, but oh, did he sample the piano? Okay, I didn't know. It's been so long since I've heard this album, so. Music, let's see. Built from No, it doesn't. No. Doesn't mention it anywhere in this, but okay. I'll trust you. It is what it is, and that's all it can be. All right, back over here. So we got that. So I could, and probably am, 100% wrong. Maybe, I don't know. We'll have to look. I'll have to find the song. There is a link to when, well, I'll put it up when I put it up in Discord later today. There is a link to the album, so you can listen to it and see if it's anything close or whatever. So here is our thing. This is a lot of credits. The credits for this one run for 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Only connection is similar names, but I don't trust. Well, like I said, I'll put the link up later, and you can listen to it and see. We finished Diablo 2 yesterday. Yes, we did. We killed Baal yesterday. That's the end of it. Watch the credits and everything. We got through Diablo 2 expansion, Lord of Destruction, in 8 days at 2.5 hours a day. So. Yep. We killed Bob a lot. We died quite a few times as well, but we just systematically chiseled away at all of the Baal's minions. So yeah, we did get through it, so I was very happy. And sad, because I actually like Diablo. I actually have a lot of fun playing Diablo. I'm not a strategy game person, so these kind of games here, like Warcraft and Starcraft and stuff like that, are mostly the kind of games that I don't play. So I play them to make them, but I don't play them to just play them. And I got this one working, which surprised me, which is good because it is a Friday, and if I didn't get it working last night, we would have to just talk. I love Warcraft and StarCraft, but Warcraft 3 is where the micromanagement becomes a meta, and I lost it. That's what I'm worried about. Because I'm not a micromanager. Did I work on StarCraft? Yes, I did. In fact, my name is in the title of StarCraft. If you watch the opening cinematic, they ask what I have for you out there. What you got for me out there, Joe Ray? Do you play Heroes of the Storm by chance? I have not. Not since I left in 2014. Hmm. Yep. So Red Jacket, yes, I worked on everything Blizzard did from 1991 to 2014. I was there for 24 years, about 24 years, little less than 24 years. I even have my ring. I got my ring back, by the way. We talked about this. Is I lost the ring. I had to have a new one made. So I had a new one made. It was very expensive, but there's a lot more to it than that. Did you like working on Warcraft 3? I liked it because the cinematics, I had a lot of fun with the cinematics with it and the storylines and stuff like that. Oh, wow, we made it. All right, let's click over here. Turn this off. I'm hoping that's not too loud. So as you can see, I did get the game working. We will start a brand new character. I did do a test character to make sure everything was. War 3 is my childhood. Didn't play much online, but still love it. Yeah, we're not playing online. We're going to play single player. And we're going to go campaign. Actually, no, we need to go back. Go back. Back. Sorry. We wanted to do this. We're going to create a new character. Because I did a test last night just to see if it will actually play. Okay, we're doing campaign. Now we can start it. Difficulty level, we're going to keep it normal. So, do we do the human campaign first? Or I always like to end on the horde, so we're going to do the human campaign first. Okay, yeah, sorry, I did. There. The good thing about Warcraft is it's not going to pause every time I have to go off the screen. Tutorial campaign. Was there a tutorial campaign? View replay, custom game. It might be after we click. Let's go with this. The orcs are the tutorial, but I want to finish with the orcs. Okay, well, we'll just do this then. Let's see what it does. If worse comes to worse, we'll create a new character and start over. No, don't do that. Sorry. So this is why. Okay. It went full screen for a second. Didn't do that last night. Okay. Let's see what happens. Chris. You have no audio? Let me find it here. No, you should have it. How about now? Can you hear music or anything? We can hear you, but not the game. See, some of you say it's back, others say there's no audio. So which is it? Okay. You guys are confusing me. Let me see if I can get the cinematic to run here.
I don't know what this is all about, but I'll play.
We're going to have to start over here. The problem is, I think if I run the cinematic, let's see. Gameplay video. Okay. That's the resolution we want. Okay. So I went through all this today, or last night, and it game speed fast. Now we're going to put it on normal because I need to do this. Where is just play cinematic?
First, select Thrall. To do this,
Oh.
left-click on Thrall in the main window.
Lokrigan.
Excellent. You seem eager to be on your way. However, you must first learn how to give orders to Thrall. Try ordering Thrall to move down the path towards the nearby banner. To do this, click the Move button in the bottom right corner of your screen and then click on the banner. Skillfully done. However, the orc encampment is still far off. In order to reach the next banner, scroll the screen to the north by moving your mouse to the top edge of the screen.
Yes.
Very good. The path to the next banner leads through a black area. This black area represents terrain that has not been discovered yet.
Why are we not seeing the intro? We're going to have to exit out, I think. Quit mission for a second. Where are our... Oh. Cinematic. Thrall's Vision. Okay. Let's see if I can play this. Hopefully it will not freak the screen out, but we will see. It went full screen again. Okay, so it... Now it's a mess. It keeps messing the screen up. Let me see if I can find a video version of it so we can play the intro and then we'll go from there. God, it screwed up all the screens. It reset every single screen on my computer to full screen. And that doesn't work for us here. Let's see if I can get this. Okay. We want the original one. This is the one. Not the reforged one, the original. Okay, let's pull that up. I'm gonna have to resize some stuff here, so give me just a second. Okay. Let's turn this off. Hopefully we will hear the sound from this. And then, all right, so let's try this again. We're going to play the intro from, unfortunately we have to play the intro from something else. This code like 5 or 6 in games audio is really low. We'll turn the game audio up in a second. Hopefully we will have audio on this. Let me know. I've turned the game audio off at this point so that the video will play. All right, let's play this intro. Sorry about all this.
The sands of time have run out, son of Duratan. The cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. Besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny. Seek me out.
Okay, so stop that. And then clean this up. Turn that off. All right, so back to the game. Let's turn the sound back on. Sorry, I won't play in the game itself. It's because there's so many resolution changes inside the game that OBS doesn't know how to deal with it. Neither does my computer, so it's kind of a mess. But we have played the intro. All right, we're going to try this again. Prophecy, we saw that, we saw this. We're on chapter 1. Or are we here? This was the vision we just saw, so we're going here. Okay. Or were we supposed to be in the other one? We'll see, whatever. Okay.
What kind of nightmare was that?
And you can hear it, correct?
It was not a nightmare, young war chief, but a vision. Follow me, and I will reveal what your future holds.
Okay. Is it a little quiet? I'll turn it up.
But I'll play along.
We'll put it about there. Hopefully that'll fix that. Is it louder now?
First, select Thrall. To do this, left-click on Thrall in the main window. Excellent. You seem eager to be on your way. Skillfully done. However, the orc encampment is still far off. In order to reach the next banner, scroll the screen to the north by moving your mouse to the top edge of the screen. Very good. The path to the next banner leads through a black area. This black area represents terrain that has not been discovered yet. Notice how the black area shrinks as Thrall moves through it. This reflects areas you have explored.
This is very silly.
Select Thrall and order him to move to the banner in the middle of the encampment.
Loktar, my warriors! We are yours to command, War Chief!
In order to have Thrall and his troops move together, you must first select all of them. Now that your troops are all selected, order them to move to the next banner.
Dabu. Prepare yourselves. I sense a knoll ahead.
To order Thrall's forces to defeat this foul creature, select all of your troops, click on the attack button, and then click on the knoll.
This was only a scout, but the knoll's camp lies just ahead.
Order your troops to perform an aggressive attack move into the enemy encampment. To do this, select all of your troops, click the attack button, and then left-click on the ground in the middle of the knoll camp.
For honor.
Good job. Notice that Thrall gained a level from the experience that he earned in combat. Only heroes can acquire experience, allowing them to become incredibly powerful over time. Heroes gain a hero point whenever they advance in level. These points can be used to acquire new abilities or to improve previously learned ones. To spend Thrall's hero point, select him and click on the Hero Abilities button in the bottom right corner of your screen. Whenever you click on the Hero Abilities button, the bottom right corner of your screen changes to show what abilities can be learned. To spend Thrall's hero point and learn Chain Lightning, click on the Chain Lightning button in the bottom right corner of your screen.
Dabu.
Got nothing from that. Okay, let's see if we can do it this way.
None will survive. For Doomhammer!
Okay. Life bar so you can save units later. It's been a long time since I played this game. I don't know how to do that. Interesting. Disable scroll, mouse, blah blah blah, custom difficulty, normal, custom keyboard. Doesn't look like it's in here. It might be something that's in the new version. I don't remember that in this, so. Sound effects are high. Movement sounds. Nope, not seeing it. Video. Oh, yeah, you can hold Alt down there, it shows them.
For honor. Dabu. For honor. Dabu. For honor. Dabu. War Chief, we've discovered a group of Murloc raiders in the nearby river.
The Murlocs would make excellent targets for your new Chain Lightning spell. To have Thrall use his new ability, click on the Chain Lightning button and then left-click on one of the Murlocs.
For honor. Dabu.
Some monsters drop treasure when they are defeated. Treasure chests hold powerful magic items that can only be picked up by heroes such as Thrall.
Okay, well, it's not letting me pick it up. You pick up an item to select Thrall.
I am the War Chief.
This particular treasure chest contained a useful potion of mana. Notice that the potion now occupies one of Thrall's inventory slots near the bottom middle of your screen. Potions of mana can be used to replenish a hero's mana, the magic energies that allow the casting of spells such as Chain Lightning.
Okay.
For honor.
Order Thrall's forces to explore up the river, following the banners.
Yes. Dabu. Look, Narosh! Your time has come.
It's a little bit awkward playing after playing Diablo,
For honor.
in all honesty.
Dabu. For honor. Dabu. For honor. None will survive. For honor.
Anybody hungry?
For Doomhammer!
Little venison for dinner?
Yes.
Thank you. I didn't know he was going to say yes there. That was hilarious. There's an option to invert it and keep it constant. Is there? Let's take a look at the menu again. Options. Naval tooltips. Subgroup order modifier. Okay, it won't let me click on this stuff.
The wolf howl signifies that night has begun.
Be wary, my warriors. Don't let nightfall dull your senses. Dabu. Your time has come. For honor.
Is there a way up here? I don't think so. We gotta go the long way around.
Yes. Yes. For honor. Yes.
I can already
For
see
honor.
that micromanaging is going to be a huge pain in the ass in this game.
None will survive. Yes. For honor. Yes.
Doesn't seem to be any. Can I do an alt for one?
Huh? Let's
Yes,
get on with
okay.
it. For ogre. We'd have a fierce battle on our hands if the beast weren't sleeping. For Doomhammer! Dabu.
He deteriorated fast.
Yes.
I'm really.
For
It's going
honor.
to take me a little while to get used to these controls.
Double.
This is bizarre.
For honor. For honor. Yes. Dabu. For honor. Dabu. For honor. For a golem. Watch yourselves, my brethren. Those creatures do not sleep at night.
Oh, we're attacking it anyway.
Lok Narosh! Dabu. Yes. For honor. Dabu. None will survive. The spirits are restless. Swobu. Lokrigar Nokal.
Excellent. Thrall has found a magic ring. Rings are very useful because they provide a constant passive benefit as long as they are carried.
Priest armor. Okay, so the fact that he even has it in his inventory, we don't really have to put it on a finger, right? No, it looks like it. Okay. Alright.
Let's get on with it. For honor. Dabu. Dabu. For honor. Dabu. Dabu.
What's funny is,
Yes.
I remember the game, but I don't remember.
honor.
I remember working on it. I don't remember the play being
For
this
honor.
way.
Dabu.
So it's kind of throwing me off. Let's go over here before we go to that.
For honor. Yes. Forest trolls. I still can't believe they were ever a part of the Horde.
Well, you're not very nice.
For honor. I am the Warchief. The spirits are restless. Look, Naro!
I know. I like my troll. So can I?
For Doomhammer! Lokrigar Nokal.
Very good. That treasure chest held a magic tome that can be used to give Thrall a permanent benefit.
Your time has come.
So can I heal?
Dabu.
Because we have one of our guys about to die.
Yes? Huh?
This guy. Is there any way to heal him? I also believe Jory has one version without the patches. Yeah, there's no patches on this. This is straight from the disc, so it's probably missing some things that people are used to. Because I wanted to play the raw versions,
Yes.
and I know that there was no patch update
For honor.
when I installed
Double.
it, so
Dabu. For honor. Dabu. For honor. Dabu.
find the prophet. I wonder where it is.
Greetings, son of Duratan. I knew you'd find your way.
It was you I saw in the vision. Who are you? How do you know me?
I know many things, young Warchief, about you and your people. My identity at this time is unimportant. What is important is that you rally your people and leave these shores immediately.
Leave? What's this all about, human?
Human? I left my humanity behind long ago. I am something different now. Know that I have seen the future, and beheld the great burning shadow that is coming to consume this world. You sense it as well, don't you?
The demons are returning.
Yes, and only by leading your people across the sea to the distant lands of Kalimdor will you have a chance to stand against them.
But how can we...
I will answer all of your questions in time, young war chief. For now, rally your warriors and prepare to leave this land. We will speak again.
None of this makes sense. But the spirits tell me that I should trust him.
Okay, so we got through that. And it's produced 9. We had 3 guys. I think it's because we stopped and started. Buildings, blah, blah, blah. Items obtained, 3. The raw versions might be more and more of a detriment to you the longer it goes. Well, we'll see. We will see. 3 days later, near the Lordaeron coast.
It's been 3 days and this prophet has yet to show himself. I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by trusting you.
War Chief, the clans are assembling as you ordered, but it will take them some time to reach us.
Then we must prepare this camp immediately. I want my warriors to have food and proper lodgings when they arrive.
Yes, War Chief.
Warrior, has there been any word from Grom Hellscream? He and the Warsong clan were supposed to have been here by now.
No, War Chief. We haven't heard from Hellscream in some time.
Damn it, Grom. Where the hell are you?
What do you want?
The blinking button at the top of the screen indicates that your quest journal has been updated. To find out more about your objectives, click on the quest button.
Okay, build a burrow, build windmill, war mill, build a barracks. Okay. We need a couple of these guys.
Once a peon has been ordered to harvest gold, you will automatically travel back and forth between the gold mine and your closest great hall. Here are a few additional peons. To increase the rate of gold collection, order them to harvest. The amount of gold that you currently possess is displayed in the upper right portion of your screen. As peons return to your great hall with gold, your gold stockpile increases.
Sorry, what? There's a hidden Easter egg if you use your far sight ability to the right spot. Okay. Give me just a second. Right back. Haha, just kidding. Where did the... Okay. There it is. Sorry. Sorry, Chomps' new house got here. Alright, let's get back to this. Return to the game. Okay, we got peons going.
Now that your gold income is steady, training a unit takes time. When your Great Hall is selected, you can see a progress indicator in the bottom middle portion of your screen.
Okay.
Ready to work.
Where is he? He's under the flag.
Something need doing?
In order to support a larger population, additional orc burrows will have to be constructed. Burrows provide the food that allows you to train more troops. To construct a burrow, select one of your peons.
Get to work, buddy.
In order to produce additional buildings, you must gather more lumber from the nearby forests. To harvest lumber, select a peon and right-click on a nearby tree.
Yes, I can do that. Okie dokie.
Now that your peon has been assigned to gather lumber, he will automatically travel back and forth between the forest and your closest Great Hall.
Okay, set up... Okay, we're going to put that there instead.
You have just placed a rally point for your structure. Whenever a unit finishes training from this building, he will automatically travel to the rally point's location. To place a rally point, select one of your unit-producing structures and right-click on the ground where you want the rally point to appear.
Work complete.
Well-placed war mills can increase the efficiency of your lumber harvesters. Try ordering a peon to construct a war mill near where your peons are chopping wood.
Ready to work. Work, work.
Okay, when you heard a work complete, notification, press spacebar will
Ready to work.
Okay.
What do you want? Okie dokie. Ready to work.
What are the objectives again? Okay, build a war mill, we're doing that. Build a barracks, we need a barracks, and we need to train 5 grunts. Okay.
Yes. Work, work.
How many people can we build? Where is it at? Okay, well, we got food for 30, so...
Work complete.
War mills contain various upgrades that can be researched to improve your troops. To see what upgrades are available, select your war mill.
Ready to work.
Already on
All
it.
available upgrades appear as buttons in the war mill's command card. To research an upgrade,
Already did it.
Ready to work.
Altar of Storms.
Work complete. Ready to work.
now that your barracks is complete, you can begin training grunts to reinforce your army. To train a grunt,
We need more.
now click on the Train Grunt button in the command card. Continue producing grunts until you reach your quest requirement.
Yeah, we need more. We need a lot more gold.
Work.
Scritty Scree says, you have idle peons by the
Research complete.
waterfall.
I got him.
My life for the Horde. Loktar.
Oh, these guys
Yes.
are quick.
My life for the Horde. What you want?
It keeps throwing up sound that makes me feel like we're being attacked, but we're not. So that is annoying.
We need more gold.
Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, so
My life for the Horde. Huh? Dabu.
where are we at so far?
Work complete.
5 grunts. That was weird. The screen just changed.
Be happy to.
We need 2 more. That should do it for...
My life for the Horde.
Oh, I see. I did it myself. I didn't realize that the wheel on my mouse could do that. That's cool.
What you want?
Well, we only need 1 more of them, and there he is.
My life for the Horde. Swobu.
Our mission is complete.
You orcs are in violation of the Alliance Internment Act. We've already captured one of your leaders. If you surrender now, we'll spare your lives.
War Chief, they say they've captured one of our leaders. Maybe they're referring to Grom.
I hope not. But if they have captured Hellscream, I'll make them regret it. Loktar Ogar! Come, my warriors! We must drive the humans back!
Research complete.
Okay.
Our town is under attack.
Are we? We're no... Well, we'll take these guys and go down there, make some more. Oh, I forgot to group them. Group 1.
I am the War Chief.
Yes, you are. You've mentioned it several times.
Our
Yes,
town is under attack.
Dabu. For honor.
The wretched humans have been destroyed.
Move Thrall and the rest of your forces across the bridge and locate Grom.
My life for the Horde.
For honor. Dabu. For honor.
We have to take these out.
One of your structures was damaged during the fight. To repair a damaged building, select a peon, click the repair button, and then left-click on the desired structure.
Something need doing? Look, Naros!
Okay, did he come down? Was he able to find his way? I sent a peon down there. Oh, okay, he's very slow. Well, slow is good.
Let's get on with it. For honor.
None of this is attackable.
Dabu. Yes.
Believe the kind.
For honor.
Let's do this.
Master?
Go down
Loktar.
here. Let's see if he can do that. Can we make anything here? No. Don't know how many guys we're going to need, so... It also gives me an idea of how many people can... Okay, he's working. I got to get the feel for the game. I'm getting there. It's just...
My life for the Horde.
Yeah, well, bring yourself down here.
Sub.
Is that fixed? That is fixed. That is all good too. What else can he build? Okay, Ultra Storms, another tower. Don't know if we need one, but let's see if what will happen.
My life for the Horde. I can do that.
Can you?
Smobu.
You guys know how much I love overkill. There's no better kill than overkill.
My life for the Horde.
Battle station causes nearby peons to run everywhere so they can defend the base. Okay. Got a couple here.
Master? Sub.
Make all these guys section 1.
Work complete.
Let's see how he did. Oh, nice. Another one over here.
Work.
It also gives me an idea about how long it takes to actually build them, because they seem to take a while. Why have we stopped? Oh, because we have no more. We need more buildings.
Something need doing? I can do that.
Can you? That's what I like about you. You're a can-do kind of peon. Alright.
Dabu. Yes.
There we go. We got a little bit more of an army.
None will survive. For Doomhammer! Work complete. Your time has come. Work complete.
Your army has grown to such a large size that it now requires a portion of your income to sustain it. This maintenance cost is referred to as upkeep.
The spirits are restless. For honor. Dabu. Yes.
My life for the Horde.
Dabu. None will survive.
Dog food.
Your time has come.
My life for the Horde. Huh? Dabu. My life
Work
for
complete.
the Horde.
I am the war chief.
Loktar.
Okay.
For honor.
Apparently didn't expect me to
Double.
build all those grunts, so...
Yes.
My life for the Horde.
See how smart it is. See how much, if the pathing is better than it was. Should be.
Something need doing? Okie dokie. Yes? Loktar.
See how they do.
Yes?
Back
Soranti
up
says, good morning, year joy, and good luck.
Good morning, Laura. Good morning, Sarantis. We got trees going.
My life
Plenty of
for the
trees.
Horde.
We do need more food, without a doubt.
What do you want?
Throw one over here.
Work. Huh?
Well, they made it there. That's good. Didn't expect them to be able to, but that was cool that they did.
My life for the Horde.
Nice. All right.
For honor. Yes. For Doomhammer! For the Horde. Look, Naro!
Build more
None will
arrows.
survive. Look, Narosh!
Work complete.
Okay.
Direct me.
Ooh, we got a shaman.
A wise plan. Yes?
You, go back up
So.
there. Hang out.
When you control multiple spellcasters at the same time, it often becomes necessary to quickly switch between them to cast their individual spells. By using the subgroup interface, you can do so without having to try to select them individually. Notice that the currently selected units are displayed in the bottom middle portion of your screen by little portraits. One of the unit portraits is highlighted with a yellow glow. This means that it is the currently activated subgroup.
Okay.
You can switch between subgroups by pressing the tab key or left-clicking
None
on one of the
will
portraits that is
survive.
not highlighted. This activates that subgroup and displays their spells in your command card.
Your time has come. Yes.
Yeah, I'm fine with where we're at.
For honor. For Doomhammer! None will survive. Horde. Dabu.
Yeah, we got more. We don't need more right now.
For honor.
So you guys,
Right away. The spirits are restless.
War Chief, we've found where they're holding Grom, but the area is protected by fortified guard towers.
Then destroy them. Hellscream must be free. Look, Narosh! None will survive. For honor. For Doomhammer! Look, Narosh!
What you want?
Lokrigar Nogal. For Doomhammer!
Yes?
Dabu. Grom, are you all right?
Luckily, they only injured my pride.
Great, because we're getting out of here now. We're leaving the human lands for good.
Finally, follow me. I have an idea. We can set sail on the humans' own ships.
Perfect. But we'll need to wait for the rest of the Horde.
The Horde is assembled, War Chief. We await only your command.
Now, go, young thrall. Sail west to the lands of Kalimdor. It is there that you will find your destiny. It is there that your people's salvation will be assured.
Okay. Why does it... Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so... Gold. Alright. See, I thought it would be... Okay. It seems like a waste of space, but okay. We're doing okay. 22 minutes to do that one. Did it knock us? Did I screw something up? What did I do? No. That's where we were, right? Oh, okay. Jeez. Right about that later. Okay, there's currently a WarCraft 14 or something with Midnight. I don't know what that is. I wish they had made War 4. Okay.
Troy Tech says, to wounds.
I guess we go here. Because that's the tutorial, I guess. And then now we're here. Let's see what we got.
It's been 3 days and this prophet has
Wait a
yet to
minute,
show
we've done
himself.
this. We missed something.
I hope I'm not making a huge mistake by trusting you.
War Chief, the clans are assembling as you ordered, but it will take them some time to reach us.
Then we must prepare this camp immediately.
We did this. Menu. We
The
did
blinking
this.
button at the top of the screen indicates that your quest journal has been updated. To find out more about your objectives, click on the quest button.
Did it not save what we just did?
In order to establish a base and recruit more troops, it is necessary. Peons can harvest gold from gold mines such as the one located here. Once a peon has been ordered to harvest gold, you will automatically travel back and forth between the gold mine and your closest Great Hall. Here are a few additional peons to increase the rate of...
Yes?
The amount of gold that you currently possess is displayed in the upper right portion of your screen. As peons return to your Great Hall with gold,
Gritty
You
Scree
finished the
says,
mission.
this is
The
prologue. Main
campaign
orc
is
campaign will be
really
unlocked
short,
latter.
followed by a human... That's it?
now that your gold
Okay,
income
my
is steady,
mistake.
Spat
All
Duck
right.
you will
says
want to
you
produce
completed the
additional
tutorial.
peons to construct the rest of
Congratulations.
your base.
We don't
Now
need to
move on
redo
to the
this.
filthy humans.
To train a peon, first select your Great Hall.
Let's save... No. End game? Quit mission. Let's see if that takes us back to here. We say okay. So we've done both of those, so I guess we need to go back. Then we do this. That's very confusing, by the way. Ugh. There is nothing I can do about this. It's going to do the intro again. No. It has gone full screen. Okay. That screen is massive, so it's not viewable by you guys. So we're going to have to find that intro and play it. All right, let's go back to... Okay. Boop-a-doop, boop, 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 boop. All right, let's just do this, and then we will jump to it on... Okay, these are in order. Let's find the next one. Okay, this is the one we want. Ugh, fucking commercials. All right. Let's get this window open. Turn this sound off. All right, so we should be good.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move.
This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Horde masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Tyrannus, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? You wizards are just being paranoid.
Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet, prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Kalimdor.
Are you mad?
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for wrangling prophets. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, and I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, then I shall find another who will. The warning has been given. Their fate is now their own.
Okay. So that's why we're going to have to play the cinematics. But that's okay. We will make it work. Because the problem is that the way they've done the program is the screen changes all the time. So I have the OBS set for the gameplay, which I can control the size of the screen on gameplay, but I can't control the size of the screen on the cinematics. So that's kind of a pain. But here we are. And we're going to move that back over here. All right.
Welcome, Prince Arthas. The men and I are honored by your presence.
Can the formalities, Uther. I'm not king yet. It's good to see you.
You too, lad. I'm pleased that King Tyrannus sent you to help me.
Father still hopes your patience and experience might rub off on me.
Well, it is a father's right to dream, isn't it?
Look, here's where we stand. Our scouts have confirmed that there is an orc encampment hidden somewhere over the next ridge.
As I suspected.
It gets worse. They're preparing to attack the nearby village of Stronbrad. As far as we know, the village is completely defenseless.
I need to move against the orcs' base immediately. Can you handle Stronbrad's defense on your own?
Of course, Uther. Don't worry about me.
Good. Meet me at the orc camp once you've saved the village. Be careful, Arthas.
Travel to Stormbrand. Arthas must survive. Okay.
A sound plan.
Is it?
For honor.
What do we have available to us? Do we have a town? No, we do not.
Certainly. Of course.
New unit acquired. Footman. Did we miss one?
For honor.
Sorry, I'm just making sure there's
Certainly.
nothing back here that we can use.
For honor.
No. Okay.
A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. A sound plan.
Those are useless.
I'm here to help. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course.
Scritty Scree says, make sure to attack the crates.
For honor.
Did I miss a crate? I don't think I missed a crate.
I stand for the light.
Nothing's touchable.
Is there danger?
Oh, okay. Got it.
Of course.
You're right.
Certainly. You are past redemption. Justice has come. A A sound plan. Certainly.
Nope.
A sound plan. For honor. I'm here to help. Certainly. Feel my wrath. For honor.
Arthas just likes breaking things, I guess.
Justice has come. Certainly. I
All right.
stand for the light. For honor. Of course.
That can be
strength.
very distracting,
Certainly.
is to go and have to find every single frickin' crate on the planet.
For honor. Justice shall be done. A sound plan. Of course. A sound plan. Certainly.
The villager friend or foe?
Of course. I stand for the light.
Greetings, friend.
Okay, he's friend. Is he our... No, we can't do anything with him.
Justice shall be done. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course.
Okay, he's a villager, not a peon, so...
For honor.
We can't tell him what to do.
I'm here to help. Certainly. Of course.
Can't kill little kids.
For honor. The light is my strength. Foul knave. For my father, the king. I'm here to help. Of course.
Greetings, my lord.
For honor. Of course. Is there danger?
Welcome to our village.
Betrayer of the light. Feel my wrath.
Poor villagers are like, yeah, Arthas came to town. He broke
Justice
up a bunch of
shall
our
be done.
boxes and then walked away. Wouldn't even talk to us. I don't understand what the problem is.
I stand for the light. Foul knave.
We'll fight for Lordaeron! Get your swords!
A sound plan. The light is my strength. Of course. For my father, the king. You are past redemption. Is there danger? Justice shall be done. The light is my strength. For honor. Of course. For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. A sound plan.
Please, you're my only hope. A group of gnolls kidnapped my little Timmy and took him to their hideout in the forest. Could you find him and bring him home?
Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Certainly.
sure that Arthas here had
For honor.
pretty severe psychological
Certainly.
problems before
A sound plan.
his later issues happened.
Help me, please. I'm trapped in the cage.
Feel my wrath.
Please get me out of here. I want to go home.
Certainly.
Oh, thanks so much. I have a reward for you.
Ring of Protection. Okay.
Of course.
Grab that. Travel to South Bend. Arthas must survive. Okay, that's what we were working on.
The light is my strength.
Yeah, you've mentioned it a couple
Is there
times,
danger?
but you also give that light away later.
Betrayer of the light. For my father, the king. For
my
honor.
father, the king, I break these boxes.
A sound plan. Justice has come. Of course. For honor. A sound plan. The light is my strength.
Okay, which way do we go here?
Of course.
We
Certainly.
go through? No, we don't go through.
A sound
we
plan.
go down.
For honor.
Can't really go
Certainly.
down.
For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
Is there a path we missed?
Of course. A sound plan. Of course. For honor. Of course. Certainly.
Okay. That must be up there
Of
where
course.
the brown thing is.
For honor. Of course. Certainly. Of course. For honor. Of course. For honor.
We're on the road.
Certainly.
Help! Bandits are stealing our belongings!
We'll take their coin just like everyone else's.
Those bandits stole my ledger. Without it, I will lose my entire farm. Please, retrieve it from their camp. It would mean so much to us.
Certainly. For honor. A sound plan. Of course. Justice has come. Betrayer of the light. A sound plan. For honor. You are past redemption.
Say your prayers!
Justice shall be. I stand for the light. Justice has come. You are past redemption. Of course. For honor.
Okay, well.
A sound plan. Betrayer of the light. For my father, the king. Feel my wrath. You are past redemption. Certainly.
Everybody warm up.
For honor. Certainly. For honor. Certainly.
Okay,
For
go
honor.
that way.
Of course.
Come back up here and give the ledger to
Certainly.
Guy.
Of course. For honor. Certainly. Of course.
Thank you for helping
Scritty
me.
Scree says,
Please,
your hero
take
leveled
this
up.
item.
Your hero leveled up. Okay, cool. Save Timmy did that. Reddit Lord did that.
A sound plan. For honor. A sound plan.
Save us!
He's escaping! Kill him!
Well, that wasn't
The
very
attack has already
nice.
begun.
To arms, my brothers!
Dun, da, 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 da,
Foul
dun,
knave.
da, 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 da.
You are past my death.
Click the plus on the action bar to get new ability.
Of course. Certainly.
Somebody got away.
A sound plan. For honor. Is there danger? I stand for the light.
It's funny, I'm so programmed for playing Diablo, I go, can I just click on that and heal everybody?
I'm here to help. Justice shall be done. The light is my strength. Justice has come. Justice shall be done. Certainly. Of course. A sound plan. For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
Bob's guns.
I stand for the light. Justice shall be done.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. Defeat the slaves, master, and his guards. Okay.
Of course.
Betrayer of the light.
For my father, the king. Certainly. The light is my strength. A sound plan. Of course. Foul knave. For my father, the king. A sound plan.
If they run off that way.
I'm here to help. Of course. A sound plan. Justice shall be done. Certainly. Foul knave. A sound plan.
I
stand for the light.
I think Arthas has a bit of a box
For
fetish. Okay, what happened? All right.
Haul these wretches off with the rest of them.
Move them out!
A sound plan. Feel my wrath. Foul days. Justice shall be done. You are past redemption. Justice is come.
Pretty Scree says, your spell is for healing.
For my father, the king. Of course.
Bless you, Prince Arthas.
But what about the others who were taken away?
That's what I was
Don't worry, son. We'll find them and bring them home safe.
Prince Arthas, Lord Uther needs you at the Orc encampment immediately.
Never a dull moment. Let's get moving.
Continue. All right. Now, is it going to try to go to a cinematic, or what's it going to do here? Let's don't go to a cinematic. No, okay.
Ah, good timing, lad. I sent 2 of my best knights into parley with the Orc leader. They should be returning shortly. Damn. These Orcs will never surrender.
Then let's get in there and destroy the beasts.
Remember, Arthas, we are paladins. Vengeance cannot be a part of what we must do. If we allow our passions to turn to bloodlust, then we will become as vile as the Orcs.
Yes, Uther.
Now, if you're feeling up to it, I want you to lead the attack.
Me? Well, of course.
I'll remain here and ensure that none of the loathsome beasts threaten the camp.
I won't fail you.
I know you won't, lad.
Construct a barracks. Construct 2 farms and train footmen. Alright, let's see what we got.
For honor.
Who's this guy? Silverhand, Uther. So we were just talking to.
Alright.
Barracks. Farms. What does this guy have to say? You gonna cause trouble?
Ready to work. What?
Where is the closest wall?
Righto.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay, well.
Ready to work.
Town hall.
Yes, me lord.
Get on with the job.
What is it? Righto.
2 farms. Who's being hurt?
I'm here to help. Justice shall be done.
Yeah, you failed to mention that one.
More gold is required.
Job's done. We're working on it.
Yes, me lord.
Job's done. Okay.
Yes, me lord.
Off I go then.
Yes, me lord.
The light is my strength.
Upgrade complete. More lumber is required. More gold is required.
Job's done.
Upgrade complete.
Ready to work.
Justice
Our town
shall be
is
done.
under siege.
Certainly. Feel my wrath.
Ready to work.
Betrayer of the light.
Ready to work. What? Off I go then. All right. Yes, me lord.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
More gold is required. Upgrade complete.
More work. Off I go then.
Ready for action.
Yes, me lord. All right.
Ready for action.
Job's done. Off I go then. Yes, me lord.
Ready for action.
Job's done. More work. Off I go then.
Aye, my lord. Right. Aye, my lord.
Okay, what do we need now? Train 6 footmen. We have 3. 4, 5, 6.
Of course. On my way. Right.
Lost one.
Aye, my lord. Right. Ready for action. Aye, my lord. Yes, my liege. Of course. Ready for action.
Okay, so one more. We should be all good.
Is there danger? A sound plan.
Only you. You're the dangerous
Ready
one, my
for
friend.
action.
You are the dangerous one. Okay, that should be established base. Base has been established. Okay.
On my way.
Paladin fool! The warlocks of the Black Rock clan have spoken. Soon, demons will rain from the sky, and this wretched world will burn.
Yes, I've heard this rhetoric before. You orcs will never learn. It was only a mirror image. Damn it, what are these curs up to?
The hour of doom approaches. Let this paltry sacrifice appease our demon masters.
You sick bastards. You'll never get away from me.
Slay the orcs.
Slay them all!
Okay, I guess we need to build an army.
Of course.
The light is my strength.
How many can we can build one more. We need another farm.
Of course.
Oops.
For honor.
Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. Righto.
Okay, so we have trees, we have gold. We're going to need a lot of guys.
Build more farms.
We're building it. It takes forever.
What is it?
Build
Job
faster.
done. What? Off I go then.
Yep, off you go then. And we're gonna go hunting. What upgrades can we do here? Okay, back to work.
Ready for action.
Call to arms. Call the nearby peasants. Okay. What buildings can we do?
Job's done. What is it?
Let's see. Altar of Kings.
Ready for action.
Mill. Barracks. We have one barracks. Town hall. What is this? Oops. What did I just do? Oh, turned him into
All right.
one of these guys.
Yes, me lord.
Not what I meant to
Ready
do,
for
but
action.
it's okay. It's interesting because he's still considered a peasant one.
Yes, me lord.
Can I convert him
Ready
back?
to work.
Ready
Back
for
to
action.
work. Okay. Yes, I can. He will go back to being a peasant. Awesome.
Righto.
Can we have one of
Scritty
those?
Scree says, "Dear Joy, you might want to read Arthur's Abelites while you build."
You might want to
Ready for
read
action.
while you build. Okay.
All right.
I stand for the light.
Holy light. The holy light can heal friendly. Oh, okay. For up to 200. Okay. That I keep heat. Oh, that's where the problem was. I thought it was attacking the guy, and I kept healing him.
Orders?
Yeah, that's a problem.
Right.
Justice shall be done. Certainly.
That's good to know.
Righto. What?
Finish what you're doing real quick.
Job's done.
Also, Arthur's has this big plus there. You might want to click
All
it.
right.
Arthas has a big plus there.
I stand for the light.
Okay. Holy light level 2. Learn Divide Shield. Surrounds Paladin. Gives additional armor to nearby friendlies. Okay. Well, let's do that. Can we... Alright, we'll throw that in there.
Job's done. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
Okay.
Aye, my lord. Ready for action. To arms! Right. Ready for action.
Job's done.
Ready for action.
What? What is it?
He's really hard to get from behind there.
Off I go then.
Ready for action.
Okay, group 1.
What do you need?
I
Say
need
the
you to
word.
come over here and join group 1.
On my way.
You guys are going to be group 2.
Aye, my lord. Ready for action. Right. What do you need?
Job's done.
Of course. Orders ready for action.
Our town is under siege.
You need. Right. Ready for action. Say the word. On my way. Of course. Ready for action. On my way! What do you need? Ready for action.
I'm building them.
Yes, me lord.
Well, actually, he's building them,
All
but
right.
they are being built.
Orders? On my way!
Now, can these be orders that pack orders for units to move to the target area? How do I make these guys stronger? Okay.
Job's done. What is it?
Number one, you keep hiding behind the building, and I don't like it.
Off I go then.
Yeah, off you go then.
Ready for action. Yes, my liege. Say the word. Right.
Word. See, I don't like it that it does that. Is that it gets the ones that are off screen as well.
Yes, my liege.
That's good.
On my way.
Done.
I have to be very careful when I'm building.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Ready for action. Say the word. Right.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready for action. Yes, my liege.
Job's done.
What do you need? On my way.
Okay. That way Arthas can
I'm here to help.
Join him.
A sound plan. Certainly.
Alright, let's see. Defeat the Blade Master. Okay, that means we have to go find him, which he's probably up there.
Of course. A sound plan. Of course.
Feel my wrath.
Inventory is full.
I stand for the light.
Inventory is full.
Oh. Okay, well. What is this? Scroll of protection. Increases the armor of all friendly units in the area around your hero by 2 for 30 seconds. Well, we'll use that later.
Yes, my liege.
Oops.
Say the word.
A sound plan. Certainly. Of course.
Foul knave. Murlocs? Here? They must have an encampment nearby.
A sound plan. Of course. For honor.
Oh wow, I made them all line up and everything. Okay, so...
Our town is under siege. You attack with them.
Of course. A sound plan.
All right. Off I go then. What is it? All right. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
I know. I have a tower problem. Had a tower problem forever. Has a big plus there, yeah. We've added,
Is there danger?
Let's see what else. Yep. So the armor thing we'll definitely use.
Job's done. Job's done. What? All right.
Master Sprite says, have you tried clicking the peons many times?
Yes, me lord.
Tried clicking the peons many times. No, I have not tried clicking on the peons many times. Let's
Yes, me
grab
lord.
one.
What is it? What? More work. Job's done. You're the king? Well, I didn't vote for you. We found a witch. May we burn her? Help! Help! I'm being repressed. A horse kicked me once. It hurt. No. Yes, me lord. All right.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
There's a peon in there somewhere.
Forces are under attack.
I don't know where. I hate that I keep losing peons and can't find them. Okay.
Scritty Scree says, now click sheep many times.
Ready to work.
Upgrade complete.
What is it? Off I go then. Ready to work. What? Yes, me lord.
Yes,
ready to work.
I stand for the light.
That's weird. That should have been group 2. Somehow we got group 2 and group 1 mixed up.
Say the word.
Ready to work.
Right.
Job's done. What is it? Off I go then.
Okay, so
Aye, my lord.
lost 4? No. Okay, so that's 2.
Is there danger?
That's 1.
Orders?
That's 2. We can't pick him up, so we need 2 more.
Job's done. All right. What? Righto. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
See,
you ready for
they
action?
keep hiding.
On my way. Aye, my lord. Say the word.
Okay, you are now group 2. You're gonna hang out in this area.
Ready for action.
Job's done.
Now, how do I upgrade these? Stop. No. I need these to do more damage than that.
What? Righto.
Upgrade complete.
More work? Yes, me lord. Righto.
Our forces are under attack. What do you need? On my way.
I stand for the light. For my father, the king.
Upgrade complete.
Is there danger?
Orders. Attack! Say the word. Right. Aye, my lord.
Mostly, I'm just trying to get used to the game, how the game
What?
works here.
Yes, me lord.
It's a little bit tricky. The feel is so much different from WarCraft 2.
More work?
It's kind of silly.
Ready for action.
Yes, me lord.
I'm here to help.
Two should still
Orders?
be full. Yep. Okay, so these are going to be our 2 groups.
Ready for action.
We need these guys up here.
On my way.
We're pretty covered for our gates for now. I built another
Job's
one of those
done.
and didn't even need one apparently.
What?
Ready for action.
Oops.
Job's done. All right. Righto.
What do you need? Of course. Ready for action.
Okay, group 1 is 100% good again.
For honor.
Okay.
Justice shall be done.
1.
Say the word.
2. Alright, let's go.
Is
Job's
there danger?
done.
What do you need?
Job's done.
Justice shall be done.
Say the word. On my way.
Aye, my lord.
Our
Let
town
me at
is
'em.
under siege.
Ready for action. Right. To arms! Ready for action. Let me at 'em.
I'm here to help. Is there danger?
Betrayer of the light.
Ready for action. Orders? Aye, my lord. Right. Of course. Right. Of course. On my way. Aye, my lord. On my way. Right. Of course. On my way. Ready for action. Attack!
The light is my strength.
Yes, my liege. Ready for action. Right. On my way. Right. On my way. Aye, my lord. Ready for action.
Is there danger? Certainly.
Well met, good human. Have you come to join in our hunt?
What are you dwarves hunting in this region?
We're hunting black drakes. It's said the drake's blood can bestow fiery enchantments upon weapons.
The fiery enchantments you seek could prove useful.
The name of the beast we're hunting is Cyrenons. With your aid, the monster won't stand a chance.
The light is my strength.
Orders? On my way.
Let's grab these guys. There'll be 3. Okay, so
Justice
1
shall be done.
What do you need?
2,
You have a target?
3. We got it. Sorry, that was
Yes, my liege.
not what I meant to do, but okay.
Right. On my way. Aye, my lord. Aye, sir. What do you need?
Our forces are under attack.
Of course. You have a target? Yes, my liege. Right. Of course.
I'm here to help. Of course. For honor. Of course. A sound plan.
Say the word. Aye, my lord. Of course. On my way. Of course. On my way.
Forces are under attack.
Of course. Orders? What do you need?
What I needed was you guys to kill that thing.
You have a target? What do you need? Aye, sir.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
Orders? On my way. Right. On my way. Right. Of course.
You dare challenge me? You mortals become more reckless with every generation.
Say the word. Right.
Let's bring this heart back to the dwarves. Justice shall be done.
Okay, so Arthas needs to drop something. Or eat something.
Inventory is full.
I stand for the light.
Inventory is full.
Well, can I drop something?
Of course. For honor.
Okay, so we got that.
Justice shall be done. Is there danger?
Yes, my liege. What do you need?
I stand for the light.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm your shooter. What do you need? I'm your shooter.
I'm here to help. Certainly.
Aye, sir.
I stand for the light. Of course. I'm here to help.
Now I will reforge your weapons to strike with searing heat.
Orb of fire, okay. Okay. Cool. Do we get to keep his guys? I think we're pretty protected up here, so I'm not too worried about our little village being overrun. We'll grab this guy here. Have him fix this.
Off I go then.
We have enough for a fifth? We do. Make that, let's see.
Is there danger?
Orders?
2.
I'm your shooter.
3. So they would actually be 4. Okay. Damn it. I hate when that happens.
The light is my strength. For honor.
Let's go, 2.
Yes, my liege.
I need you
On
guys
my
to
way.
come back here and look at this real
Aye,
quick.
my lord. Ready for action.
See
On my
if we
way.
missed something
Aye, my
here.
lord. Right. Aye, my lord.
That doesn't look like we did.
Right. On my way. Of course. Right. Of course. Aye, my lord.
Let's do this real quick. That does nothing. Menu. Can we save? Yeah, save the game. Call it just Terran 1 for now, just so we have it.
Right. On my way. Right. Aye, my lord. On my way.
Our forces are under attack.
Let me at them. Aye, sir. Say the word.
I'm here to help.
Orders?
I stand for the light. Certainly.
Didn't do nothing.
Aye, my lord. On my way.
Justice shall
Yes,
be
my
done.
liege. Of course. Right. On my way. Aye, my lord.
Scritty Scree says, try little more and little faster with
Right.
that sheep.
Say the word. Of course.
He's not doing nothing.
All right.
You have a target?
We will momentarily.
Orders? Right. Say the word. Of course. Aye, sir. What do you need? You have a target? Fire! I'm your shooter. You have a target?
I stand.
I'm your shooter.
The light is my strength.
What do you need? To arm!
You have a target?
I'm here to help.
Orders? Let me at 'em!
Justice shall be done.
Say the word. I've got the beast in my sights! Dwarf!
I stand for the light.
What do you need? Let me out! Aye, sir! Say the word.
Is there danger?
You are past redemption.
Yes, my liege. You have a target? What do you need?
Kipku, thank you very much for the follow.
I'm here to help.
Yes, my liege. Aye, sir. What do you need?
Is there danger?
Say the word. I'm your shooter. What do you need? Yes, my liege. On my way. What do you need? Right. Orders?
Okay,
Ready
so
for
The light is my
1,
strength.
What do you need?
2,
Aye, sir.
3, and
Say
4.
the word.
4 should just be
Is there danger?
What do you need? Of course.
Oh,
On
it's a
my
dead
way.
end?
Of course.
Okay,
Aye,
I'm
my
gonna
lord.
Go back around.
Of course.
Gotta
On my
find-
way.
Gotta find the
Aye,
opening
my
in the
lord.
rock.
On my way.
Oh.
Right. Of course. Right.
The light is my strength.
Yes, my liege. Orders? You have a target? Say the word.
Okay,
course.
that's where we're gonna go.
Aye, my lord. Ready. Aye, your shooter. Aye. You have a target? Okay. Ready for it. Aye. Ready for action. Okay. Right.
I hate this kind of micromanaging. It is not fun for me. Looks like we left a guy down here. Can we bring him with us?
Ready for action.
Guess not. Nope.
Of course. Aye, my lord. Right. What do you need? To arms! I'll take care of it.
You've done well, lad. This was a sound victory.
I don't know, Uther. The orcs were sacrificing townsfolk. I think they were trying to summon demons.
Have faith, lad. These orcs are trying to hold on to dying traditions. We defeated their demons a long time ago. Let's head for home. It's been a long day.
Why did we... Okay, continue. If it goes to a cinematic, I apologize. We will see another 6 cinematics in the game. I think they're a ways away. Oh, it's an in-game one. Okay, cool.
You must be wiser than the king. The end is near.
I told you before, I'm not interested in this nonsense.
Then I've wasted my time here.
You can show yourself now, Jaina. He's gone.
I'm sorry for eavesdropping, Master, but...
It's your inquisitive nature that I've come to rely on, child. That crazed fool's convinced that the world is about to end.
I've heard the rumors of the plague spreading throughout the Northlands. Do you truly believe that the plague is magical in nature?
It's a strong possibility. That's why I need you to travel there and investigate the matter. I've arranged for a special envoy to assist you.
Yes, Master. I'll do my best.
I know you will, child. Farewell.
Prince Arthas,
what?
We've been waiting here for hours. Are you sure this friend of yours is coming?
I'm sure. Jaina usually runs a little late.
We must help her!
Stay your blade, Captain.
What the hell? Something weird just happened. Okay. Jaina's meeting is the interlude we just watched. This is where we're supposed to be going. Let's try this again.
Prince Arthas, we've been waiting here for hours. Are you sure this friend of yours is coming?
I'm sure. Jaina usually runs a little late.
We must help her!
Stay your blade, Captain. She can take care of herself. Gentlemen, meet Miss Jaina Proudmoore, Special Agent to the Kirin Tor, and one of the most talented sorceresses in the land. Looks like you haven't lost your touch. It's good to see you again, Jaina.
You too, Arthas. It's been a while since a prince escorted me anywhere.
Yes, it has. Well, I guess we should get underway.
Our sources believe the plague originated in the region north of here. We should check out the villages along the King's Road.
Run just makes me laugh. Let's do this. I want to save. I'm just going to tear into... Because we only have about a minute for our time. And I want to make sure that we're... Make these guys into group 1. Which we...
A sound plan.
Hello? Why did they not all get into group 1?
For honor.
Come on, everybody.
Of course.
Jaina, you can come too.
Prince Arthas, there's something amiss at the bridge ahead.
Certainly. A sound plan. Certainly. For honor. Of course.
Milord, someone has destroyed the bridge from the far side of the river. There is another way to cross, but it is not as safe as it used to be.
For honor. Of course. For honor. Certainly. For honor.
Slaughter them all! Bandits, run!
Certainly.
Yalba 87 says,
Sack the
hello,
town.
Yearjoy, my old friend.
Save us!
I've come to tell you, time's up again.
Of course. Certainly. I stand for the light.
Yes, my liege.
Oh, thanks so much. I have a reward for you.
Let me guess. Something I can't pick up?
A sound plan.
Dang it.
Certainly. I'm here to help.
Okay, well.
I stand for the light.
Oh, see?
For honor.
Alright, well, that is a tomorrow, because we are out
A
of
sound
time.
plan.
We do need to figure out how to call peons to arms. I don't know if we can.
Justice shall be done.
Might be something we have to learn still, because I thought we did it in the first one, but I guess not. Oh well, we're not going to talk to him yet. Let's go here and do 2A. Technically, I know it's not 2, but it's when we start saving, so that way we can quit, return tomorrow. Okay, so we got our first day of WarCraft 3 done. I'm still adjusting to the way it plays. Oh, it was funner than StarCraft, though. I know StarCraft was years and years and years before, but definitely a different kind of game than what we've been playing. But I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more than I thought I was going to. Because I don't like real-time strategy games that often. It's just, they're just not my thing. But this plays more like, in all honesty, it plays more like WoW than like StarCraft or the original WarCraft. So, yeah, let's see. I'm supposed to be right here. Get that going. Oh, it made it full screen. Yeah, apparently when the cinematic went full screen, it made every other program that was live at the time full screen. So that's a thing apparently. Something I did not expect. And now every time I touch it, it pops back into full screen, which I don't like. I don't like at all. Just don't like it. Because the problem is that I have a Galaxy monitor, and full screen is literally all the way across. Make that announcement. Go over here. Give everybody a couple seconds. What kind of time do we have? Well, we have 17 minutes before the next zombie attack. That seems to have fixed itself a bit. What is this?
Any Nunum says, hydration reminder. Yalgle 87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
That is where we are at the 3-hour mark. Okay. While everybody's coming in, let's get everything set up. No, I think that went very well. It's just getting used to the new controls. But we have officially started WarCraft 3, so yay. Hopefully that's what was shown in our thing. So, but there you go. Everything is set. Just give people a couple more minutes. Make sure I made the right announcement. Yes, I did. We're all good. You can definitely feel Metzen's influence on the storyline and stuff like that because it's just so heavy. It's really cool though. Like heavy good, not heavy like bad. I think the better word to use is very rich, the storyline in War 3. Really like it. It feels more like we're actually playing a storyline than just playing a game that's wrapped around, that has a bunch of story elements within it. It's fun. You know, it's only, what, 22 years ago? Is it really? Wait a minute. 2004, right? Yeah, so 22 years ago. Wow. Well, I'm sorry, that 22 years ago just hit me for WarCraft 3. So, cool. Hopefully you guys are out there. It says we have 38 people. So we should be good to go. This over here so it's out of the way. All right. I did a doodle. I said I wouldn't do it for a while, but I did. That's fine. Let's see what your doodle is. It is a 100 streak doodle. Nicely done. I like that it's animated too. Because we have 100 streaks. Who's on the? I think Santu still holds the streak. But we have different kinds of streaks. We have the watching streak. We also have the 100 into text streak or into chat streak. We have a lot of them. But I like that. It has a good feel to it. All right, here we go. Put that there so I can keep track of when the zombies are coming. All right. Get that up. Number 1. How far can you walk into the woods? How far can you walk into the woods? All the way. Till you trip on a branch. Then you crawl. We have a correct answer on the board. How far can you walk into the woods? Halfway. After that, you're walking out. Halfway is the correct answer. Hugo, here is your soda. There is no Tom Bombadil. He was never once mentioned in the movies. Number 2. He is far too exotic a character. Esoteric. All right. Number 2. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? She didn't want to disturb the sleeping pills. I will accept that answer. Why did the pharmacist walk on her tiptoes? She didn't want to wake the sleeping pills. You guys are correct. There you go. 2 for ya. This next one's going to be very easy for you guys. So, Master Sprite, good job. Okay, number 3. Like I said, this one's going to be very easy for you guys. What did the dad volcano say to his son? Boom. Out go the lights. We have a correct answer. Oop. What did the dad volcano say to his son? I love you. Hugo, you are correct. Okay, number 4. What can be served on a cold platter but isn't food? We do have a correct answer. Believe you are correct. It is revenge. Number 5. Who can shave 25 times a day and still have a beard? A barber is correct. We had a different form of this exact same question a week or 2 ago. But yeah, you guys are correct. Santa Claus. Does Santa Claus shave? All right. Number 6. Sorry, Sparta, I do not know Malieve's aunt's shaving habits, so I don't know. Number 6. In what decade was the internet created? We have a correct answer. The 60s are correct. Back then, it was just a military thing, if I remember correctly. That does give you guys a 6-pack. Ah, hate when that happens. There you go. I think we missed one. We missed one, but I'm not seeing it. There it is. Okay. We're good. No, Facebook was universities first. If I remember correctly. Doop-a-doop-boop. Okay, number 7. I have nothing. I has nothing. A father is 50 years old and his son is 25. How many years ago was his father exactly 3 times the son's age? A father is 50 years old and the son is 25. How many years ago was the father exactly 3 times his son's age? So the boy would be 12 and a half. The dad would have to be 37 and a half. Because the math in the answer isn't mathing. A father is 50 years old and his son is 25. How many years ago was the father exactly 3 times? But this, okay, I'm going to show you the answer. I don't think the answer is correct. So it says a father is 50 years old. His son is 25. How many years ago was the father exactly 3 times the son's age? And it says 5 years ago, the father was 45 and the son was 15. No, he wasn't, because if the son would be 20. For some reason, my brain is not mathing here. Because the dad would be 45, but the son would be 20, not 15. Yeah, I know, this makes no sense. So I'm gonna give you guys your answer as the correct answer, which is the 12.5, because I don't think this was answerable. That's what happens when you have your English teacher set up math questions. Okay, we have a zombie coming. Drunk Mathematics. Is that like Drunk History? I like that show. That show was fun. Drunk History was fun. Don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but Drunk History, if you can find it, some of them are pretty funny. Okay, 23 seconds.
Yalbel 87 says, the zombies are a-coming. They're rolling down the bend.
So, Chomp's new house has arrived. It's in a massive box. When I went away a little bit ago, it's in a massive box and I'm going to have to build it. Then I got to cut the side out of it so Chomps can get in and out of it. But it's going to be fun. Because it's a big box, but also I'm going to put all the stuff to charge Chomps with on it. That'll be fun. So he will be completely off-grid. Zombies?
Scritty Scree says, zombies, calm down, please.
They're not even excited yet. They'll be excited in a second. Be excited, zombies. Come see us. Come hang out. Be part of the team. Also, why did my timer restart again? That's happened twice now. I do not know what OBS is doing. And see the zombies coming. They're coming round the bend. I don't know when they're coming. I just don't know when. I don't know the song. Yes, the zombies are very moody. It is kind of a thing. But they do make up quite a bit of my income, so I gotta let them do their thing. Oh, come on, zombies. 20 more seconds. Looks like it's warming up outside. It was cold this morning. It was in the 30s this morning. 54 right now. Okay. Number 8. We are now zombie free for another 20 minutes. 21 minutes. 28. Sorry. Number 8. Why did the toilet paper fail to cross the road? Why did the toilet paper fail to cross the road? Why did the toilet paper fail to cross the road? We have a correct answer. Why did the toilet paper fail to cross the road? Because it got stuck in a crack. Scry, you are correct. So are you, Hugo, but Scry got there first. Okay, number 9. Different lights make me strange. Thus, into different sizes I will change. What am I? Different lights make me strange. Thus, into different sizes I will change. What am I? It is not a chateau, but that is a good guess. We did have a correct answer before the timer went off. It is, in fact, yes, I am a pupil of an eye. That is exactly what it is. Your pupil. That is correct. Different lights make me strange. Thus, into different sizes I will change. What am I? And I am the pupil of an eye. Number 10. Have you ever encountered a subpar sausage? Have you ever encountered a subpar sausage? We do have a correct answer on the board. Have you ever encountered a subpar sausage? It's undoubtedly the worst. I will say, and you've heard me say it many, many times, currywurst is the best thing on the planet. Thank you, Germans, for currywurst. Alrighty. Number 11. Okay, where were we? This one's going to be easy for you. What holiday involves the traditional of wearing green? What holiday has the tradition of wearing green? Sneedling, you are correct. It is St. Patrick's Day is the correct answer. Okay, number 12. Which character does crosswords often during meetings in the Office TV show? Which character does crosswords often during meetings in the Office TV show? See, the problem I have is I'm not sure if there's more than one person named with this name on that show. So that presents a problem for me. Because I've never watched the show except for, I think, half of one episode or something. Okay. Then I will give it to you. It's which character does crosswords often during meetings in the Office show? Stanley Hudson. I have seen shows that have characters named the same name, first name. So I didn't know if this was one of those cases, because that seems like the kind of show that would do something like that. No worries. Okay, number 13. If you have a pizza with 16 slices and you give away 4, how many slices are left? We have a correct answer. If you have a pizza with 16 slices and you give away 4, how many slices are left? 12. You guys are correct. Master Sprite, here is your soda. Yeah, it was a little bit of a trick question, wasn't it? I think that all the silly questions today for us are math questions. So that kind of throws things off. But, oh well. Sorry, I'm not sure what the Amazon truck is doing outside. It's like turned around like 3 times now. Okay. Number 14. 12, 13? I have 0. Number 14. Why are there no knock-knock jokes about America? Why are there no knock-knock jokes about America? We do have a correct answer on the board. Why are there no knock-knock jokes about America? Because freedom rings. Hugo, you are correct. I remember that joke from when I was a kid. Okay. Let's see. 12, 13, 14. We are correct. All right, number 15. Which European program did Sofia Corradi start in Europe in 1987? This came from you by I Need No Name. So here is your fork. You start that. Hit the fork. Which European program did Sofia Corradi start in Europe in 1987? We do have a correct answer on the board. It is, in fact, the Aramis program. Because of the way the question was worded, I did not become particular about whether you put the word program in there or not because it says what's the name of the program. Not a bad year, 1987. Yeah. I know I did at least one thing in 1987. Actually, it was 1986, but the fallout of it was in 1987. Yeah, some people did. All right. Number 16. What do you call a running turkey? What do you call a running turkey? An escapee. You're not wrong. We do have a correct question. Correct answer. What do you call a running turkey? Fast food. So apparently Yugo's goal is to try to get as many today as possible. Correct question. Are we playing a different quiz today? No? I mean, you got the turkey one. Let's see how you do on the next one. We do have 16 on the board. All right. What do you call a blind dinosaur? What do you call a blind dinosaur? We do have a correct answer on the board. Thunderoo, you are correct. What do you call a blind dinosaur? Do you think he saw us? Do you think he saw us? Is the correct answer. So, Thunderoo, you are correct. Every now and then we get a funny one. All right, number 18. How do you know when Chewbacca is angry? How do you know when Chewbacca is angry? No, no worries. I realized you misread the question. That's okay. How do you know when Chewbacca is angry? He randomly rips people's arms off. He lets out a chewy growl. He walks at you very fast. Time is up. Give myself my one and only can, because I don't think I'm gonna get the last one, but get this one at least. Not much. I got one. How do you know when Chewbacca is angry? And what is the rule about Star Wars jokes? He gets a little Wookiee. %90 of Star Wars jokes are Wookiee. And the other 10% are everybody talking in Yoda's voice. They make no sense. I can't argue that. I'm just really thankful I don't write them. I read them, but without them, I would probably never have got a can today. We have one question left, of course. No, we have two left. Yeah, we have two left. So I do have a chance to double up my score, but we will see. Not on 19, that's for sure. Oh, we got zombies coming. You have to connect the dots that are very far apart. That is true. But a Wookiee's arm span is pretty far apart. So I'm sure it gets a little tough to figure all that out. Is that Vader's favorite sport? Darts, as in darts. Yeah. That's a good example of, oh my god, they make no sense. Mm-hmm. I thought his favorite sport would have been the air pinch, but oh well. The zombies are coming, and we'll have our last two questions. I do need to check email for something.
Scritty Scree says, I will be right this time. Maybe. Let's wait a second. Now, zombies arise.
So try. Good try. Good try. You were very close. Alrighty. Okay, not bad. Yeah, it's tricky sometimes. Let's see, that was... Cool. That's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Need to send that over to the landlord. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to do timing on you. It's basically about 4 seconds from the time you push the button to when the TTS plays. So that's the guesstimate right now. It's about 4 seconds for TTS. Now the zombies, from the point where the timer stops on the zombies to when the zombies attack, can be anywhere from a second to 40 seconds. So that's the fact that you get close at all is actually really, really cool. We do have, there is a clip of one that was just absolutely perfect. Yeah. The science.
Frantic Shanty says, for science, this is a test.
Yeah, it's usually about 4 seconds. At least that's what the paperwork says. No, it didn't word. Well.
Yelgle 87 says, test successful.
Okay, so zombies will be back in, leaving in 5 seconds from now. Now it's 3, 2, 1. Gone. That I know, that I can see on the screen is when they're going to leave. I cannot see when they're going to
Scritty Scree says test
arrive.
failed.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I'm not sure what causes it, because I've had the same problem with, because I wrote a program, a Python program the other day, because I want to break up a very large thing I have to memorize into 4-second blocks. So I wrote a program that would use Windows voice to read it out, and then break it up into 4 seconds of information to 4 seconds of silence, 4 seconds of information. And it works really good, but the voice is terrible. Because I want to be able to memorize word for word what the document I'm trying to memorize. So I was trying different things. But the program actually works. I just don't like the voice. So I may have to take the voice, because it makes a WAV file of my text. Then I take that into Audible, and I think that's what it's called. Audition. I take that into Audition, and then I have to pitch shift it and do a bunch of other stuff to try to make it sound more like a human. So far I've failed quite a bit, but we will work that out. But the program itself works. For chopping it up, I just need to find the right voice for it. Okay, number 19. I have no doubt you guys are going to answer this one pretty quickly, so I probably will not set the timer. So number 19. Jacob Black is a character in what Stephanie Meyer book series? Reaching for the timer. Done. Okay, we didn't even have to have the timer. You are correct. Twilight. I am very happy with the fact that I have never seen a Twilight movie. Though I have many friends who went and saw them many times, so. I don't plan to at all either. You know, if I want vampires and werewolves, I'll go watch the British version of Being Human. I like that one. You know, also, What We Do in the Shadows is pretty good for a comedy. The movie was hilarious. The TV series is pretty funny too, but the movie was really, really good. Where is Michelle for these answers? I don't think she's here today. I haven't seen her today that I can remember. If she is, I'm sorry. I have voluntarily absorbed the info from special social media. I have involuntarily absorbed that information from social media. Try as I might to avoid it. It's funny because my social media, my games and stuff that I play on my iPad, they think I'm a girl, so they and I don't know why, but I get Barbie ads, I get bra ads, I get all kinds of these ads. I'm like, I don't understand why I'm getting these ads. But the Barbie ones were the ones that drove me nuts. Cause like, hey Barbie, and then it was like for some beach house or something for Barbie or something. You get ads for various diseases. Okay. Yeah. The big one right now is for those sound generators. I get a ton of those a day. All right, we're going to number 20. We have 19 on the board and 1 fork. The last question today is, I am excellent to taste, but horrible to smell. What am I? I am excellent to taste, but horrible to smell. What am I? Oh, look, father of 2 boys. Let's give him a Barbie. Yeah, I know. A French cheese. Good point. Limburger is also good point. Master Sprite is correct, though. I am excellent to taste, but horrible to smell. What am I? A tongue is the correct answer. Which leaves today's count. 19-1 with 1 fork. That's pretty good. Riddle me this, Batman. One of my favorite lines from Frank Gorshin in the original Batman series. Is this your tongue or someone else's? Good point. I would assume it's yours. If you're tasting food with someone else's tongue, there's other issues going on that I don't know how to explain. It's weird. The house is cold today. I'm wondering if the heater stopped working. All right, that takes care of that. Let's get the Vikings out here to clean this up. Should be a pretty good clean. Okay. They will remove my 1 can. 19-1. I need to do laundry. Be back later. Yeah, I'm doing dishes. Well, I put all the dishes in just before we started so they would be done when we're done. So enjoy your laundry. Fold and hang well. Okay, that can close. Go back up here. Oh, we forgot to put the logo back, didn't we? Put the logo back. We need to go back to the house. Rocky's not back. Okay. Something to keep in mind. All right. Where are we at for time? We have an hour. We got faked out on summer starting, by the way. It got to be about 80 yesterday and 75 the day before, and then today it dropped back down into the 30s. Also, VentuSky, which in the past has always been very accurate, has not, doesn't seem to be as accurate lately, and I don't know why. Oh. And it doesn't seem to be able to center in on different cities now, like it used to. But it says tomorrow is going to be in the 60s, and then the 70s, Sunday and Monday, and then back down to the 40s on Tuesday. Well, today it's going to stay in the 50s all day. Yep. But yesterday, it was literally, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, it was in the 80s. Yesterday, it was in the 40s. So, I wish it would make up his mind. Bye, Frantic. Oh, sorry. Bye, Scry. Saying bye to... yeah. Sorry. Looked up, read it wrong. I was surprised that Chomps's building got here today, because it wasn't supposed to be here till the 17th. So hopefully I'll be able to get it put together and wired up. There's a lot I have to figure out. Because the battery, I think that I'm going to have enough battery for it. It's the solar panels are what I think I'm going to have a problem with. But we will see. We have potential record heat yesterday. Let's take a look what we have over in that area. Where's it at? What's it like back home? Let's see. In Orange County, we have, look at temps. Yeah, it's 86. In Irvine, it is 80. It's 85 by the old house. In Villa Park. Yeah, so the old house is about 85. And humidity is 20. I miss low humidity. I miss it. I honestly do. Humidity where I'm at is 50%. Yeah. According to the moment, it is 50% with a temperature of 52. So we're basically 50-50. Low humidity does save the day. Let's see what it is in Houston, which is where I've experienced the worst humidity I ever experienced in my life when I lived there. It's 70 degrees there right now. And humidity is 40%. Or 50%. So 7 degrees and 50. What is New Orleans? New Orleans is 60% humidity. With a temp of 66. So they're basically 60-60. And then it's 80 down at my friend's house in Florida. And their humidity is 60%. So that's gotta suck. But 70 degrees and 20% in Orange County? Yeah, I'll take that every day. I do miss my house. Yeah, 10% humidity. 85 degrees. Perfect. Perfect. Alrighty. Let's go over to here. Okay. Let's get our list, because we were working on our list. We got our power-ups working yesterday. I do not know why this list keeps disappearing. It makes no sense to me at all, because it shouldn't. Rename. Okay, well, where did it go? No, that's the WarCraft stuff I was working on last night to get this thing up and running. Ah, here it is. Okay. What I was trying to do was to change the minimum, change the number of hearts. That's what we were working on yesterday. I'll go and turn that on, turn this on. Because what we want to do is in between each of our level ups, we wanted to increase the number of hearts that we were getting. And we had managed to fix the pots and the blue and red healers, but we could not get this to work here. Not that one. This one down here. What is this one? Last client. No, that's the cleanup. Let's start closing some of these that we have only the stuff we need open. This one. Otter requests. Should be. Yeah, this is the data that feeds it. We're not. What we going? Oh, here's what we need to do. We'll go. Okay, we have a required level status, and then we have the character level is in here somewhere. Where is it at? It's in the lines. That's done. Required. I think this was supposed to be required level. But we'll do this. This is the fountain. So with the fountain, we're just gonna make a this here. Okay. We're gonna call it reward level, if I could spell. And we're going to say the reward level is 1. Oh, it's a comma. Okay. We're going to use this pattern for the rest of them. So for the pot, which would be this one, World Tree Pot. Where do we put it? We put it right after. Reward level will be 2. Freyer will be 3. Okay. Nord would be 4. Elm would be 5. This way we can add it to the 6. We can add it to all of them so where it's feeding it correctly. Okay, up, 6, 7. 8. And then 9 for Loki. And then 10 for Odin. Okay. Oh, we're 1 off. How can we can't be 1 off? But there's 9. Yeah, so we are 1 off. This, I think we're. Fountain is 0. this up a little so I can see more of it. Okay, so Fountain is level 1 because we're level 0 when we start. This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is Loki. That is right. Then 11 would be Odin. Maybe we don't need a level for Odin. We'll put 11 for now, just for consistency. But that way, yeah, we'll do that for now. Now, what this is called from is we're going to where is she? It'd be in here. It's in this one. Auto restore animation. This is where I think this is where it goes. Status base object. Blah blah blah. Restore state. Let's see what you guys are saying over here. We have a potential. We have a potential record heat next week. Oh wow. Low humidity saves a day. Okay. I didn't miss any things. Thought I missed something at first. Oh. Not what I was trying to do. Okay. Not find the statue. That's not where we want this to go. This is the statue state. What we can do, let's go to our player character real quick. Because I think this is where we have to have it. Inventory max right now. Okay, yeah. Selected item. Inventory. Tools. Level 2. So there's our level. So what we can do is this. If target, carry a hook. Distance. Speed. Collision map. This should be what stops us from walking through that rock, but it doesn't seem to work. Go to our step. Menu cooldown. Here's all of our things. Here's all of our keys for moving around. Input, direction. Yeah, it's all just motion stuff. We will make a case. I think we need to do this. Is we do need to make a case for the level. might be what we need to do. Let's just make a quick. Let's call it. Got that. Come down here. We're going to do a test. Case switch. Another of those. Okay. We'll go player. Player level. State. And what it's called in over here. In the wrong place. Okay, so we need to go. So, okay, that's the one we're looking for. So we need this to put into this new thing. I'm probably doing this wrong, but we're going to try it anyway. So if we have case player, or sorry, if level okay, go back to that down there. Go here. Reward level 1. Yeah, so those are the ones we just created. So we want that to be part of what we're. So that needs to change. Player O, player level. Okay, so O player level. This is what we're looking for. That was what I was looking for. Equals 1. Case, meaning if it's the case at O player level equals 1, then number of hearts, then the one we just had. Where you at, buddy? Then global equals 4. I'm just making a solid 4, I believe. Let's build the rest of these cases. This logic probably will not even work, but we're going to try it anyway. 2. Let's just do all of them now. Because we're going to have to make a constant for, which I think we already have a constant for player level. So let's do these real quick. 2, 3, 4, and we need an 11. So 5, 6, 7, 8. And these are just for testing. We'll have to balance them later. So, because 14 is going to be way too many for the visuals, but so let's find out where we're setting this. Okay, these are all the ones we just put in. That's where it's saving the level. That's for when it's checking for. Let's come down here. Doesn't seem to be. Seeing where we're setting it. I guess it's only there. What player level is greater than, yeah, those ones we don't need. It doesn't look like we're changing it anywhere, we're just storing it. So we probably have to create one. Interesting. What we can do. Oh. Direction to level. So here's where our level is, but this is in the save. This is not anytime we're actually doing anything with it. Where are we getting it from? You gotta be getting it from somewhere. Ones we just created. O player level equals D level. This is in the load. But where are we getting it for this save? This is the minimum player level, which means we're set, because we are setting. Eventually it's going to be where you can't do certain things unless you're at right level. We put that code in from different things, but I'm not seeing where we have the ability to change the level. And that's probably what the problem is I don't have a place where the level changes. I don't think that the thing I put in is going to hurt anything, but let's find out if it crashes it real quick. I had so many meetings today. Yeah, that just crashed it all. Yep. Yeah, it doesn't know what to do with this. That's easy to fix. We will save it for later. Let's try now. Okay, it started right up. All right. So yeah, so that's not going to work. I have so many meetings today. I'm sorry to hear that, Red Jacket. Let's see. The one thing I like about this job is not a whole lot of meetings. So we know what changes it. So we're changing to health. I think this is correct. If the player level is 1, 2, whatever, then it increases the number of hearts. A good way to check that is we'll put that back down here. We'll go to here. And if we change that to 4 and do a run, it should give us 4 hearts instead of 3 when it starts up. Yep. So we know where to change it. So all we're doing really is changing the health max. So that's a good thing. And if we take hit, and right now we have these guys set to just a quarter hit. Maybe too much, but we go and grab some potions. That one, I believe, does a full. No, this one does a single. So that would take us to, what, 3.5? Oh. Use. That worked yesterday. Why you no work today? Oh, because we changed it. We changed it to this one. And the this one does a single. And then our Viking sodas, which are down here. Our Viking soda is the one that does multiples. Okay, so let's take some hits. Beat me up. Okay, so now when we drink a Viking soda, then it'll put us back to full health. Boom, yeah. Okay, because that's what we fixed yesterday. Now we just have to tell it how many parts we have. That's what we're trying to get done now, and I keep messing those up. Also, our fence disappeared back there. Not sure why. I think it's because I accidentally put it on the wrong level. But we'll have to fix that. Don't need that. She doesn't have a fence. Close that because I'm going to have to open up a bunch of different stuff later. Yeah, let's fix that gate real quick. Keeps bothering me. Oh, that's why it's doing that. That is not what we have to do. I think it's because of that one roof. This one should be fine. Nope, it is not. So we just grab the top of that one. Yeah, that'll work. That's just part of the background. The problem is that this one has to be in front. Take off that. Well, we could put the we can do it that way. See what happens if we do it that way. We can just put the basics on the top there, like that. Then we can go to our upper, our upper one here, and just put the edges of that on. Get our house piece. Basically want that. But we only want the back half of it, just so. That is not what I'm looking for. That is what's going to fix it. And it won't matter that it disappears, I don't think, so that will fix that. I know I get off on a tangent sometimes when something's bothering me, but that fence has been bugging me for a couple weeks now. And they shouldn't, because it's just a stupid fence, but you know, it's Purdy's. This should not be a problem. Nope, it's not. Okay, good. Because I was worried that it was going to disappear. Well, technically it is doing that on that side over there. But because it's the exact same piece of art underneath it, it's not causing a problem. Let's check this. We should be walking behind. Yep. And we can do the same thing with the ones that are in town. Basically, I'm doing other things because I'm trying to figure out in my head how to make that life stuff work. Now, there are several buildings here that we cannot walk behind. Those ones all can. The ones up there cannot. Go back. Into town here. And we should be able to walk. Yeah, we walk behind these ones. Yep. We do not walk behind that one, or these ones, or this one. What one we do? Okay, so those are the ones we have to do exactly what we just did on the other ones. Oops. We also have to make those transports deeper into doorways, because we shouldn't walk into them just by walking that close. But yeah, see, so this needs to be fixed. That needs to be fixed. All right. So we need to do this. Need to go to the upper level, which is the roof pieces. Need to grab the roof we just grabbed. Where did I put the roof? Well, technically I made a copy of it, so I can just pop it in, can't I? No. Unless I put it somewhere else, which is highly possible. Okay, it did put it in this time. There it is. Okay. So we should be able to take that and just put it over here and modify it by taking this front off, but I may have to make a second roof piece that does that. Let's go O roof half. We'll have to make an O roof half. To do that. Sprite is S roof. Okay, so let's grab this. I'm gonna make a duplicate. We'll call it O roof half. Okay, and then what we have to do is cut this front end off of it. We have to go to edit. Edit image. You probably just go to probably about there because we just need half of it. And then take our erase tool. Make it bigger. Okay. So that should take care of that. Good. Did I mess up the other one? Yeah, I did the wrong one. Of course I did. Why would I do the right one? Well, I don't know if I can just rename them and have them work, so... Okay, I can do this. Can I? Did it let me undo? Nope. It will not let me undo. The undo tool is not functional because I went off of the screen. No. Okay, so we do this. Close that. Okay. Open this one. A copy. Cute. Go out to the other one. That's fixed. Okay, now we don't have to touch that again. Let's close that so we don't touch it. Come down to this one. Make sure we're on the right one that says half. We are. Okay. And then save. Okay, now we can go back to our world. And we can delete this. And then bring this half in. Where did it put it? Oh, that's just the sprite. We didn't make the half object. Create object. Low roof. Square half. Okay. And then we're going to put the sprite in. That is it, tile sets. Okay. That's all we need to do. Now we can go back here, grab this, go to that instance and grab the half roof. Put it on top of there like that. Yep. There's a couple of these we're going to have to do this on. It's all the ones down here. That one we're going to have to turn the grid off on. Okay. Okay. Those ones were all good because they're the disappearing kind, but I did hit this and mess this one up. So we'll fix it real quick. And we'll see if that worked. Okay. Now we should be able to walk behind those. Back over here. Nope. That did not do what I expected it to do. We should have been able to walk. Well, we walked behind that one. Why didn't we walk behind the others? That makes no sense. Now that one works. That one. Oh, we didn't do that one. Oh, so it did work. Okay, yeah, it did work. And then if we go inside, yeah, that's just the half. That half does not go half speed, so. Or half. What we may have to do is do some transparency on that so that when, oops. Same thing with hers is so that when it goes invisible like that, we can talk. We need to make sure that there's some transparency in the room, because I don't really much mind the front of the building being there. In all honesty, it doesn't bother me at all. But I would like it to at least look somewhat interesting. Let's go back to here. Go back to this. I don't know if I can do this, but can I? Because if I can make a... Can't make a selection with the shape. I may have to do this outside of here. Because we can make it transparent. Actually, we could do it that way. Let's do this. I'll try something. Before I bring it all out into Photoshop and try to dirty it up. Okay, so it does that. Now when we go to town, it shouldn't look any different because we're still looking through it to the underground part. So as long as there's a line like that, you're not really going to tell that much until you go into the building. And if we put a soft edge on it, right now there's a hard edge on it, but if we put a soft edge on it, it probably won't be a problem. And it is there. It could just look like weathering. But it also means, why did that one? Okay, we'd have to probably move it up. These ones I have to make special versions because of the cut, but put one on her. Then one on his. And up here. And then one here. Well, we'll do a test here, but we'll have to do a special version for this, for these kind of roofs. It's just not going to work. But we'll just see if it'll, if we do the overlay, will the overlay work? It should, but so that should be all of them that we're okay. Now we need one here. Yeah, so making end piece is not necessarily a bad thing. Okay. All right. At least that'll make it to where we don't walk on top of the roofs when we're walking by, which was all we're really trying to do. Yeah, so if we soften that edge, it probably won't be that big a deal, but it does. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't. Doesn't make it so they walk behind the dam. Okay, it does here. Does here. Does there. Does there. So those are all right. This one is not. This one is not. And these guys are not. The level of this stuff, the layering of this stuff just bugs me to no end. I may have to get it to work in order. I think I need to. Let's do this. Let's kill that. We need to kill our saves. Because that's usually, if you don't, if you have it auto saving like we do, and you don't clear those saves, it keeps old code. And I don't know why, but that is how it works. Clean it all out. Graphic wise, yeah, okay. Now let's rebuild. Now hopefully it'll fix them all. Survey says no game. Let's go to town. Okay. Those ones we did nothing with. This one does work. This one does not. These ones do not. This one does. That 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 one does not. We didn't do that one. We did do this one, and it doesn't work. Yeah, so that's a problem. Damn you, Maverick. Yeah, he should walk behind those. Now all of them are on. Let's turn this off. So those are the upper ones, and those are all the ones that it does not work on. But it should, because we're covering all of those. And they are the highest level. What level are they? So, yeah, this is depth 0. But I don't think that's right. Depth 100. Let's try this. Let's make this minus 200. It won't let me do it, really? That's 100. This should be 200. No, that's 100 as well. Oh, that's collision. That's wrong. 300. Yeah, so this should be able to do. Okay. See if that fixed it. Okay. Yeah, so that does work. For some of it. Yep, that's working. This one is not. These ones aren't even turned on. Working, working. Working. Yeah, so it's a depth problem. Not all of them are working yet, but most of them are, so. Okay, let's make sure. The ones that are not working are ones that have the uppers from here, which makes kind of sense. No, because then this one wouldn't work either. What we may have to do is grab them from the bottom down here and move them up in the sequence. Above the roofs. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to make it under. Interesting. We don't want it above the trees, but the rocks may. Okay. See if that did it. Oh, I probably should have turned the undergrounds back on first. Stop this. Turn this layer back on first. Okay. Nope. That one worked. Those ones worked. That one worked. That one worked. That one did not. Yeah, so there's still a problem. Yeah, figure out what it is. No, the double down in the bottom isn't working because there isn't one set for that. This one, we're not even set for this one, but this one did have, we did put one on it. So I don't know why it's working. Where these ones are working, that one's not. These ones work. Yep. This one does not. So, yeah, so we need to figure out why. Yep. That is one of our goals. One of our goals. We put that over here. Layer. Layer roof issue. Because that's just it. Is if it was consistent, because there's several things. Is everything's layered on top of each other. And I totally get that because it's just like Photoshop, you know. But for things like this, because we're doing two things, is we have an instance layer, but we also have the layer of the objects on that particular layer. And the fact that it's not recognizing those differences is kind of odd to me. But we will figure that out. We'll put them all the way at the top as the last little test. Which will put them on top of everything. which means they will be drawn there. I don't think we have any others down here. No, we do not. Just have our exits, our rocks, everything else. Let's do a clearing. Clear graphics. Clear audio. We'll just clear everything. And then do a build. Oh, wait. Let's delete the save. Delete our saves and then run it. Let's see what it says. Hello? Okay. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yeah, it's all the same ones. It's not going behind. Which is weird because this one did work. Now it doesn't. Not properly. See how it does that? Yet when I go over there, it does. So at some point we climb up on the roof. Oh well. Something for tomorrow. It is that time. Maybe we'll figure it out. The whole layers thing is, like I said, it's very confusing. I wish there was an easier way to do it, because it's sometimes with the way they explain the layers, it doesn't work the way they explain it. Because I'd like to be able to just say, okay, I've set that. This is the layer. It will always be on top. But it's not always on top. And I don't completely understand why it's not, because everything from, well, from a Photoshop perspective, a lot of those things should be on top. But it's not Photoshop, and I know it's not Photoshop, so that is where my issues come in. Okay, let's go to, yeah, we need that. Hopefully it'll work today and it won't crash out. Okay. Back to me for a second while I get everything ready here. There's a few people on today. A few people who are brave enough to venture out on Friday the 13th. All right, let's get trade board. Into there. Okay. Let's see who is on. Let's see who comes out first. Joe Joy comes out of quarantine today. Anybody else up here? Nope. Down here? Nope. All right. Ray is in quarantine for 4 more days. Admiral. Annie's in quarantine. Ezekiel. Barrett Software. Sanctuary. Pizza Princess. Bob Ross. Freya. Freya's in quarantine still. Freya did raid us the other day with 400 and something people. It was very nice of her. She also is our leader as to person who's rated us with the most people, I believe. Let's see. Yep. Her total right now is 1,485 people. Her last raid was on the 12th for 468 people. So thank you very much, Freya. Furball Farm. Joe plays violin, I believe, is in quarantine. She is. Joe Joy just came out of quarantine. August Buns. Buns. Q Bunny. Q Bunny. Oh, Felicia Day's back. Felicia Day. Mr. Knight. Standard damage. Rick. Sass is in quarantine. Rams Reef. I stand corrected. There are quite a few people on, actually, between 2 ears. 16 people. Yeah. All right, let's sort for who is aboard. I'm trying to figure out how to make an automated button to do this part, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so we're sorting by value of D. Okay. Our top 5 today are these guys. Kidding. Plus creator directory, streamer, poll. Rating vote, and we have standard damage. Pizza Princess. Wreck. Ezekiel. And August Buns. Starting the poll now. Poll is live. Vote often and vote well. Yeah. We're counting how many people they bring in. What? Yeah. Great way to handle the big influx of people. The other way, Dad. Getting better.
Oneidman 500 says, vote and drink.
Vote and drink.
Any Nonom says, remember to drink and vote everyone.
01200. Right now, Reek is in the lead. Oh, the other day, yeah. I think I need to come up with a rating thing to talk about when people raid, because I do get caught off guard by them. So, because someone had mentioned, I forget who had said it on our side, but someone said, introduce. So I need to come up with an introduction to talk about. Because they came in, I think, on the last question of dad jokes. And then we went into our game. And it was very awkward. And I'm sure you guys would be very honest with me and tell me that. Because it was very awkward. But I think we did okay for that. Let's see. Pizza Princess has 3. Rec has 4. And August Buns has 1. Everybody else has 0. So the other day we could have done better. So Rec is our winner today with 4. So let's put today's date in here and hope it doesn't crash. 3.13.2026. Okay, that worked. Save before anything happens. Let's go see if they are still online. Let's copy this. Need to go to here. Put this at 16. Guess today is Friday. I don't think we've ever rated this person before. But it looks like they are doing some Game Maker Studio coding. Hey everyone, I am Dad and I'm not wearing any pants. Well, that's pretty much every dad. Check out my tidy whities. Oh. Alright, let's go over to our first row. Let's see, we are... I can't tell how far away we are from... Okay, we have plenty of time. Alright. Okay. I will see you in 2 days, 19 hours, 4 minutes, and 50 seconds. Let's build our raid. You have 10, 13, 20, or 19, 22, 26, 29, 31. We're going to raid with 31 people. She has 55 followers, and she has 13 people watching her right now. And I think she's talking in German. Yep, looks like German. Well, guys, I will see you in 2 days, 19 hours, 4 minutes, and 15 seconds. Have a nice weekend, everybody. I will be putting Chomps' new hotel together. 31 people going over. I will see you guys Monday morning. Talk to you soon. Bye.